Okay, let me just say, a number of the people in the Discord are dumb. Holy smokes. I just tried to scroll through to see what was being discussed about today, to see if there was any new issues found with the game and whatnot. And a bunch of people are complaining because their name in Discord isn't a specific color because of the early play. Bloody hell. I don't understand. I don't understand what's wrong with you people, man. What do you mean, you people? You people. My god. By the way, chat, thanks to a noob warrior, we found a current bug with the game. That is the shield block stat. If you notice, my shield block is 3.6%. Now, if I take my shield off, that should drop to 0. Nope, 3.6%. If I relog or zone without that shield, my shield block goes to 0. So the game is giving you your shield block stat, but the character sheet is not actively updating. So if you decide to play any class with the shield, don't bother looking at your shield block because it's probably going to be wrong until you zone or relog. I've already reported it, so I'm sure somebody else probably did as well, but there we go. And you can tell because when I unequip my chest, the stats change. See? Hit points change, stats change, percentages change. Obviously it has nothing to do with block, but the block chance is busted when it comes to updating. See, it updates the AC, but it doesn't update the block chance. See? So there, little minor bug. It's been reported, hopefully they get it worked on. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream, it's Friday, we're in Pantheon. Not sure what the game plan is. We're on the Warrior currently, but only because we logged in because we were reading this new Warrior mention his concern about the shield block that I didn't notice. So we've looked at that and taken care of it. Now we're probably going to switch back over to the Paladin. I think, right? Isn't that what I said last night? I think I said last night we were going to do something with the... What did I say we were going to do with the Paladin? We were going to do something with the Paladin last night, and I forget what it was. I don't remember. Oh, I have a message. Hang on a second, chat. Okay, sorry chat, we're back. Hey Cross, what's going on? How you doing? You're hard at that EQ? I hear ya. Oh, we came out to the crossroads to do some testing, right? I think so. Yeah, we wanted to kill the spiders, I think. Yeah, here we are. Nope, it's down here. I think. Yep. Shield block doesn't update in the Paladin either. See, shield block had an issue up until the patch this week where it was disappearing whenever you unequipped your shield and then zoned or what have you, and it wouldn't pop back up again. So they'd mentioned they'd fixed it, which they did, it shows, but now they've got it so that the actual stat itself is not updating. Which is boo. Okay, we need to build up some wrath, so we're gonna beat up this hornet. Oh my goodness, you're level 44? Dude. Where are you grinding? Are you in a group or are you soloing? Do you have a mercenary? Are you with guildmates? Okay, this spider's even con. Well, sir, I almost forgot how to play this dude. I think we just opened with a nuke, right? Yeah. If Dire Lords are truly having issues soloing their dark blues, Hallies are by far the best soloer right now. No dispute. This is ridiculous. That's a white con mob right there. That was wearing some boots, apparently. That boar's even con. He's still gonna hit too hard. What's this spider con? Even. Let's try this one as well. Upbender's Vow, hit him with a nuke. Give him 3 seconds to run. Here he comes. Pop Righteous. Miss. I say miss, resist, whatever. Same thing. Same thing, different spelling. Missed again. He resisted again. Holy crap, that gave me 9%. We already know the boars are going to beat us, so we're not going to bother with the boar. The boar charge does way too much damage for us to mitigate it. Plus, I believe the boars have more hit points than every other mob around its level. We have learned that the hard way. But yeah, Pally right now seems to be the easiest for soloing amongst the 3 tanks. Now, I haven't played a Dire Lord, I'm not going to play a Dire Lord, but before anybody says, oh, well, how can you have a fair blah, 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 because there's like 1,000 Dire Lords and a lot of them are complaining, alright? Relax. We're not going to try the Viper either. We know the Viper hits really hard. I think we're still 7, right? Yeah, the Viper's still 2 levels above us. It's an XP zone until 3 a.m. Should be able to get up quite a bit of levels. Buddha was teaching me last night for good. Ah, gotcha. Right on. Yeah, those guys definitely know their stuff. Oh, did I get aggro from a rabbit? Was it that rabbit? Yep. Oh, this is gonna suck. He's orange. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Going for it. Oh, never mind. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Good job. Don't have to worry about him. Lucan, let's take you on. Do we have the quest for this guy? No. We don't have our spells, right? Nope. Not worried about it. Oh, we relogged, didn't we? Let's, Coming damage self. Clean that up a little bit. These guys are level 8 also. It's a warrior. It's probably a cleric. Chardock is pretty cool. I took on the recruiter. Where you going? Oh, there's somebody down here too. Anybody home? Somebody's home. Wonder if we should try group with this guy. I mean, soloing's been pretty straightforward. Although, we still haven't, technically we haven't hit 10 yet, so... 10 I guess would be the threshold. See how we do solo. Oh, hello. What is wrong with the pathing? How much money do we have? 18 silver. Not quite enough. I was debating buying a 200 weapon. Oh wait, we already have one. No, we don't. It's on the warrior. Use axe? Sure. It's 1 point weaker, but we'll level it nonetheless. Dude, they run so fast. I'm telling you, they put the run speed back up to Seasons. This is clearly Seasons run speed. Imagine if we were in a cave right now. We'd probably have 3 hallways and 9 mobs aggro. Okay, let's get back to town, and let's pick up our level 8s. Whoa, we have 5 level 8s? Alright, what are we working with? Armor of Faith, that's our buff. Hymn of Devotion, that's our aura, or whatever they call it. Divine Shock 2, that's our front AoE. Zealous Strike 2. Okay, Valiant Cross. It's a big deal, requires a two-handed weapon. Alright, put it there for now. Move Devotion is our stance, Armor of Faith is a buff. And that's it. Okay. When do we get Wrathful Aegis? Or do we? Wrathful Avenger. We don't get it there. Oh, Wrathful Aegis is unlocked in the mastery window? Where's Wrathful Aegis? Oh, wait, was that it right there? That was it right there. I didn't recognize it with the padlock on it. There. Level 10. Okay. Interesting. You know what? We're level 8 currently. Let's sell our stuff and buy our 10 anyways. We have 19 silver. I think we can buy a two-hander. Well, actually, hang on. Are we gonna use a two-hander? What do we have for points? We have 1 point. So we leaned away from the heals, went to the Justicar. Although we did take the block. Oh yeah, but I think we did that because we needed to spend. Increases the amount of healing threat. We may as well take that. Okay, so the hammer is 17. That means great axe, great hammer, great sword. Great sword. 3.6 at 9. 4.2 at 12. 4.2 at 12, I think. Why not? It's done. Okay, so let's take that off, put that on. Let's go find some stuff to hit over the head. We're gonna miss quite a bit, so we might find some greens to beat on, just to be safe. Oh, we should probably pop Devotion. Hey man, what's going on? Oh, he's gray. Yeah, we're on a paladin in Pantheon. They've started to introduce the mastery systems, so I figured what I'd do since I streamed the game, I'd go ahead, anytime they release classes with the mastery, I'll take that class and level it up to 5 so I can actually see the mastery and then we just look at it on stream. So, since last week we have the warrior, the paladin, the dire lord, and this week we have the shaman. So we took a look at everybody. The paladin was last night and the night before. And now we're just messing with it. Well, I shouldn't say we're messing with the paladin. We're seeing how the soloing goes. I already have a fair enough judgment with the warrior. I don't have any experience with the paladin on this server under the new mob type, the unified system. So that's what I'm working on this evening. It just means the fights are longer and they could in fact be more difficult on average if you're not paying attention, which is kind of cool. Let me go see if these bandits are up. These Gadai should be green. That drone is green. Good enough. Come here, drone. Lag, maybe. Game time, 6 a.m. Okay. You guys got the drones, man. Give with me this one. Hey, Beck, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, the slog's gonna aggro. Of course you are. You ran right to him. Bugger. Come here, you. Looks like I didn't log in a few days ago. Your 110-day watch streak ended. Bummer. That's alright, man. If you keep track of the number, we'll acknowledge it for you. I wouldn't sweat it. That means if this guy is up... Oh, nope. Guess not. Oh. You might be our level, yep. Get over here. Of course. Go right on by the bandit. Didn't save you. Hey, Snaps. You're on a new shaman? Shaman. Alright, hang on. I didn't think I was gonna keep this guy, but... We probably still won't keep this guy, but we're gonna hang on to him for a few more levels. Chances are he'll be wiped next week anyways. I'm expecting a wipe. Unless they do a level increase. I'm sure they'll bring in the Druid and Cleric Masteries next week too. Okay, we're not gonna play around with two of these guys now. Oh, we got a two-hander? Let's try this. Bang. Oh no, we got three? You're in combat stance. Oh no. Hold the phone, hold the phone. Yo, check this out. Got something for you. How about that? Oh, it's a recruiter. Yeah, we're taking on two bandits, at least green, and then the harder, quote-unquote, named bandit. Nerf paladins. It's ridiculous. What you mean? You're asking for it now, sir. Might have to use LOH. Haha, sucker. Dude, 3 bandits at the same time. You kidding? Ooh. Shield, spear, and chest. We'll take them. Actually, hang on a second. It's only 3. It's not even worth it. Can't use spear. 13 chest. 8 chest. Good enough. Oh, we're not gonna match. Okay, nope, we can't do it. I don't know what's going on with the pathing. They're always, ever since the patch this week, they're taking 3 seconds to aggro. That can't be normal. But I can't loot that. Getting buffs. Oh, it's Asham. Thanks, Snaps. Appreciate it. What if we should try a boar? Might be a bad idea. We're gonna try a boar. Actually, hang on. What are the large brown rats? They're blue? That'll work. Right on, man. You'll have to keep me updated. I think I'll try a boar. Yeah, famous last words. I'm telling you, we might do the first sizable damage, but watch the boar. Within the first 6 seconds of the fight, the boar is going to hit me twice and take a huge chunk out of me. I'm pretty sure of it. We'll get what large rats we can in the meantime, just to give us a bit more of XP buffer. Cadbury. Huh? I am. Oh, you shouldn't have buffed me. I'll turn your buffs off. Hang on a second. There, you good. That is definitely a bug. Yes, yeah, that is a bug. That is a bug. So yeah, chat. So I get buffed by a shaman every time I go into aggro or into combat. They go into combat. Interesting bug. All right, let's see what happens. See the damage I just took? This is a bad idea. Look at how little damage I'm doing to the boar. The boar's white. It's a bad idea. Oh, what's this? That was a nice shot. 43. Holy damage! Oh, come on. Resists my big toe. Look at the damage he's doing to us. Every time we get up to like 80% health, he gets us down past half in a combat round. Look, see, he just slammed us twice there. I hope we survive, even with lay on hands. This is insane. I'm gonna pop lay on hands. I might have to. Heal. Nerf paladins. Holy smokes, nerf paladins. For real. 4,000%. What? What? This should not have happened. I haven't been able to do this on 15 warriors. Or 14 warriors, because I haven't really tried it on this one. And no, don't say I was meant to play a paladin. You're full of baloney. I don't want to hear it. That was in... Oh, we got a tusk too. Oh, crafting's not in. Wow, man, that was nuts. That should not have happened. I was fully expecting to get my butt handed to me. I'm not even exaggerating. That shouldn't have happened. I've never seen that happen. We're not going to do it again, though. It takes too long. It's too scary. Once I pop lay on hands, it's down for a half hour. Where be the rats? Oh man, we only killed like 4. There should be 3 more. Somebody else got them. Alright, what is that buck con? Blue? He'll do. Should probably go back to the shield and put the axe on. That was a lot of damage. That headbutt is ridiculous. Nothing. Okay, let's go back to the axe so we can level that up. It means we're going to need the shield again. Hey, Q-Pack. It's been over 10 years since they started Alpha. Is it going to launch or not? I mean, 10 years ago you're talking about a different game. But yes, this game will launch. They have all their funding. They got everything they need to make the game 1.0. You just have to be patient. But yes, Pantheon will not get cancelled. Like New World and Ashes of Creation. And it'll be a complete game, unlike Star Citizen. And I reference all those games at the same time to end this conversation. You'll have to forgive me, but I get people in here all the time that reference 10 years in development. And those games that I mentioned were in development for as long, and they are not complete games to this date, and one of them has made over $1 billion. So you'll have to forgive me if I take offense to the 10 years thing, because you're not the only person to do it. And maybe I'm the first person you've typed that to. It can't be avoided. If you think that you weren't the only person to bring that to my attention, you're sorely mistaken. I told my stream months ago, I'm not entertaining that anymore. If the game wasn't coming out, I wouldn't be playing it. We don't want to tackle the bandit down there because he has haste. Or dual wield, which would be a nuisance. Well, if you paid that much for the first year, why aren't you playing the game? What are you doing? You afraid a character wipe's gonna make you run for the hills? You should definitely be playing. What do you mean? You gave up? No, don't give up. Well, how long ago did you give up? 10 years ago? When was the last time you played the game? Or have you ever played the game? And you just gave up hoping for a game? Because if you paid, that means you have access to the game, so you should install the PTR and jump in. Or, if you don't want to do that, you can go to YouTube, search my name, click on the Live tab, and look at 500 streams from this game. And you'll see all the content you need to see. This isn't my first tune. This is like my 30th tune. Yes, Cross. Sure. No, get everybody to the PTR server. Don't worry about live anymore. Come to PTR. This is where your opinion is going to matter the most. You could jump over to Stormona and get the feel of the game, but then you're going to come over here and it's going to be a totally different thing. Not really totally. Mostly a different thing. But if you want to see the sights, just go to my YouTube. Like I said, there's 500 streams of everything in the game. You guys believe that, man? 500 streams from Pantheon. Everything from the beginning of Early Access. Actually, if you go back far enough, you'll see Season 6. So everything from Season 6 to today for Pantheon is on the channel. And I'm the only individual that has all that content. I must say I was very disappointed with this game, but since I've been playing the PTR, the game has been growing on me, and now you can't stop playing. See? There you go. Everybody's got to give it time. I've had to listen to everybody for the last 2 years go on and on and on about all the negative stuff, and it's like all you guys out there, guys and girls, whoever, all you people out there that have these gripes that you keep bringing up, you need to stop. You need to go play something else, enjoy your time, and then come back the end of the year. Come back the end of the year, you'd be fantastic. We'll have, I think King's Reach will be finished as far as regions. We'll have the continent. We'll have the start to the second continent. It'll be good. We might even have some zones for the second continent by the end of the year. I don't know. We have no idea what content they have for the other continents from the old engine. We have no idea. I have no idea. I know they have it because I've seen it. I've seen the other content from the old engine. That's not in this game yet. That was a poorly timed stun. I mean, good for the rat. Poor for me. Axe is 37. Why are axe and great hammers up to 40? Every other skill's 35 max. What happened there? Spell skills down below are the same thing. I don't have +5 to my... What's going on? That's not reporting right. It should all be 35 or it should all be 40. What are we, level 8? 8 times 5, 40. Yeah, it should all be 40. Maybe we have to zone? Hey, Rock, what's happening? Excuse me. Look. Half health already. That headbutt is ridiculous. Bucks and boars are the worst things to fight out here. Bucks, boars, and brigands. Excuse me. I would hate to get a headbutt from a creature made for headbutting, right? Imagine if it was was it Billy Goat? Imagine if it was a Billy Goat. Forget about it. Or bison. It would definitely be game over. Where are the rats? We won over here. Nobody's killed it. Somebody has killed it. I almost jumped into Final Fantasy V tonight. Almost. I was tempted. I'm an hour in right now. Okay, rats aren't up. Let's run over to the bandits, see if it's not camped. That new Adventures of Elliot is a blast. Good old school Zelda. Oh yes, I meant to check that out. There's some very large bighorn sheep. Yeah. Over in, over by Night's Watch. In, was it Eastern Plains? Wild's End? Whatever, those guys butt you off the mountain. Yeah, I could imagine over there. I mean, cars really aren't built like they used to be, so I definitely see it happening. I'm surprised they don't hit the car and the car just doesn't crumple. You know, your SUV becomes a compact. Ha ha ha. But shh. Oh, there's a recruiter. You're blue. Well, we took 2 of yous before. Although we had the two-hander, we were doing more damage. This might have been a bad decision. Nope, we're good. We'll take the concealment scarf. What do we have? Oh, we gotta drop something. You know what? We don't need those. Don't need that. Worn leather strap. Probably not. We can get those later. That Viper's blue now. Okay, let's see what happens. These guys hit really hard, by the way, so I'm expecting this to be probably a run fight. Oh, come on, I can't cure myself? Oh, it's a disease. Shoot. There's another recruiter. Actually, we've already leveled up access, right? Yes, we have. Oh, we don't have inventory space. Don't need those. Shield off. Camera on. We need this guy to walk back so we can safely pull this one. Well, actually, green and blue. You know what? Frig it. Let's go. Come here, you. Oh, come on. I just killed you. How did you spawn so quick? Now we're really gonna have to run. And he's got all the loot on him. It's not cool, man. You're asking for it now, Snake. Might have to run. Popping it. Okay, can we stop missing? That'd be fantastic. I think we've missed 10 swings. Thank goodness. Lay on Hand saved us. That was a crazy fight. That was 2 white con mobs and a green. Nerf Pally. Quest. Merchant. You know what? The axe isn't that important. Drop that. Oh, that's 10 AC. That's 10 AC. I think that'll sell. I can't get rid of the sword just yet. I guess the spear we can't use. We'll get rid of that for the shield. I think the shield sells for a bit more. Alright, let's go see what's on the recruit's body here. Probably nothing but coin. Alright, now we don't have any more recruiters. I think you walk all the way back down towards the other snake. So if we stand here... No, you don't. You turn around and come back this way. Alright, hang on a second. Blue con, green con. You. 2 greens and a blue. Is that wise with what we have? I feel like we need one more Venger's Vow before we pull. And that's a bandit there. Actually, this would be good. There. There, we got some wrath back. Should get one more cast before she dies. That's not what I meant to do. Nice. We can't collect insignias. Alright, these 2 we should be able to take at the same time. They're both blue, right? Nope, it's green. You are our main target. Oh, fantastic. We used the Oh, I thought we used the building to just pull him. His friend's aggro anyhow. Yep. I didn't think I'd be using Valiant Cross as much as I am. It's handy up here. I don't think so, Tim. You're not going straight to your friend. Oh, we got respawns already behind us. What kind of food we got here? Stamina. No, we're fine. There you go. Not bad, chat. We're flying. Paladin is crazy. At least currently. Things may change in a level. Who'd you aggro? Did you aggro the snake? Nope, you aggroed that bandit. Oh, somebody's down here. Might be them. Snakes are OP. They are. Snakes are OP. I agree. Oh, recruiter. Hang on. Let me make sure this roamer's dead. Because if not, he'll walk out and aggro us. Sure, we'll miss. Why not? I've missed a lot on this guy. Alright, let's see how we do. Excuse me. Where you going? Oh, you going for friends? Guess what? They're not around. We have 1 armor, 2 health. 1 armor, 1 concealment. We don't use concealment. Pretty close to dinging 9. That's pretty good. We just healed and the snake took us down to half health. Dude. Snakes are OP. Oh, of course you missed. You dirty bugger. You dirty bugger. This better not go south because you chose a miss. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was so dumb. Man, snakes are ridiculous. Ridiculous. Full health, full wrath, blue mob, dead. Excuse me. level 9. Is that a recruiter? That's a recruiter. Let's get this guy out of the way first. Oh, well, actually, hang on now. He's gonna walk all the way down. Nope, you're next. Get over here. Okay, these guys are starting to be gray and green. So we're going to give up on them after this. We'll go back and sell, and then we'll come out and we'll see how well we do against boars. Excuse me. Hey, Counter. Any plans to play on live before the wipe? Anything in particular you're looking for? I don't know if we'll ever get back into a raid. I don't know if they're really raiding over there or not. I think they might be raiding on Wednesdays. Oh, hey, Mr. White. Yeah. Vipers. Vipers are crazy. Boars are crazy. What else was crazy tonight? I expected boars to be... Oh, the bucks were crazy. Their headbutt is ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. Like Eddie Murphy, ridiculous. Just curious. I'm not sure, Counter. I mean, if the gang gets a hold of me and they want to run something, sure. If they need help on the raid... and they get my attention, sure, I don't mind doing that. As far as playing on the regular over there, I mean, we could be months away from, you know, those server wipes. Like, they're not gonna wipe that server. That's gray. Oh, we need to go back and sell. they're not going to wipe that server until the mastery system is in and completed. So we're still a ways away from that. So I don't think there's any fear of not getting over to live. I'm just not 100% certain what I would do over there. That's all. The problem is, to go over there now would be to play under the old mechanics. And anybody who's tuning in who's interested in where the game is now wouldn't want to see that. They'd want to see action on this server. But this server doesn't allow us to get very high in level at the moment, so there's that as well. So I'm not entirely sure. Could you see me on live? Possibly. You could possibly see me on live a few more times. Am I planning to go to live? Not on my own accord, no. It would have to be to help people out, or to run something with people. I mean, I'm not even sure who runs on live that streams. I know Papa's on PTR. Primus is playing something else. I think he's in DAOC, or Camelot? I think he's in Camelot Unchained recently. I don't know if anybody... Is there anybody else that streams from live? Or streams from Stormona? What am I doing? Oh, I came to sell, didn't I? I'm not worried about the quest. I need to sell. I have no bags? Well, sir, need bags. 10 silver. Is that even going to be enough? Where do we get bags from? Am I not remembering? General Merchant, right? Over here. No, it's a supplier. He doesn't sell it. Nope. It's a trade skill dude. You do. Small sack is 4 silver. We have what? 10. We already have our level 10 spells, right? Is that all we got is 10 silver for selling everything we just sold? Wow. That's gross. All the streamers are on PTR currently? Yeah. I wouldn't count me out from being on live. And that's the other thing. Where all the content for the game is already on the YouTube channel, when new content comes in, it's only going to be on this server. Like, when Body Dakara and everything comes in, I'm assuming within the next 2 months, when that content comes into the game, it's only going to be on this server. It more than likely won't go to the other server. I'm guessing they probably won't push to the servers until late fall, I would say. It might even be the end of the year. I mean, it truly depends on how long it takes them to mastery the game. There, look, all my stats updated to 45 now. That was weird. Why'd they get stuck at 35? We didn't zone. That was a weird bug. Alright, whatever. Oh, we have mastery points, right? I think we were looking for Wrathful Aegis. Yeah, that's at 10. We should probably save that because these are at 10 also. That's 5. That's 5. 10% Divine, 10% more threat against undead. Enemy movement speed reduced by 25. For a burst, divine damage generates bonus threat. And then what's out here? That's 40. Do we go the undead route? We may as well go the undead route. We need Faithful Strike. When did we get Faithful Strike? Oh, level 10. Okay. We got to get to level 10. Stats don't update until you use it. Yeah, that's so when you unequip gear, it updates automatically. Like when I take my chest off, you'll see my AC go from 63 down to 55. As it's supposed to work. However, there's a current bug right now with block. See how my shield block is 0, but I have a two-hander? We found this out today. Block is still 0, and I put the shield on. That's busted. It still gives you your block value, but it doesn't show you your block value. I had a new warrior. Huh? What's your question? Which? Oh, on the mastery window? You have to meet the requirements. Like, for example, when I hit level 10, that padlock's going to disappear off Wrathful Aegis, and I'm going to be able to select it. And then say, out here at Strike of the Instigator, that lock's going to disappear once I get Condemning Blow. The middle circle doesn't count. The 5 points have to be in the first radial. So if you've got the middle circle with something in there that you've got clicked, those use a point as well. So if you have 2 in the middle and then 3 in the first radial, that's only 3, that's not 5. You gotta put 5 points in that first radial. The middle is not a radial, the middle is a circle, or the core. But the radial would be the segments outside of it, so the 5 points have to be in the radial, not the circle. They've done that on purpose, because what happens is someone can sit there and go, oh, well I just won't get anything in the middle then, and I'll just put my 5 points in the first radial. Yeah, but you got to pay attention to what's written in the middle, because people on the other side are going to say, oh, you know what, I'm going to put my points in everything in the middle. Well, that's the wrong thing to do. The middle is designed for you to make executive decisions on how you want to play. If you're going to be a paladin, and you're going to do the tanking route instead of the healing route, you don't want to start picking the healing upgrades in the middle. You want to focus on the tank upgrades and then work your way into the tank side of the mastery window. But people probably won't pay attention to that, and they'll start wasting points on those abilities, and that'll suffer when they go further into the tanking line. What a what? I don't know offhand, but I would look at whether or not it's a lower level. Typically, so the mastery windows aren't finalized yet, and the levels are mixed up, meaning that you could start putting points thinking you're building out when you level up and getting stronger, but you may find you go 2 or 3 radials out, and all of a sudden stuff is labeled level 5 instead of like level 10. Right, so Fate Weaver is one side of your mastery window. Right, but what's your point about that ability? What are the requirements? Nothing else? How many points do you have to spend? I would level or look and see if there's a line that leads to it from the previous radial. So what you could do is respec, get all your points back, and then specifically build towards that one ability and see if you can unlock it having extra points. Well, welcome to the game. You have to. That's why they give you infinite tries by clicking that little button at the top left. Okay, we need more wrath before I pull. I almost said pour a boar. Pull a boar. We'll use this guy here. Chicken butt? Yep. But you didn't have point for it. Oh, we need more wrath. Come on now. Alright, let's see what we do against boars now. We're trying not to use lay on hands. Now, these boars con blue. They're still stupid tough. And we're missing. Doesn't help. Look, see the damage I just took? Told people for a long time boars are undercons. By design. Oh my goodness. We missed with both abilities, one back to back. We at 3%? 3%. Missed twice again back to back. And now we're at, so we got 3% for that. That's yucky. Now this one's even con. Would you stop? I know, would I stop missing all the time? Alright, this one's gonna be rougher. Let's see how this goes. We gotta come up here because we don't want his friend to walk up there and aggro. Why is oath flame taken? Is that normally what it takes? Okay, the board just annihilated us. We're gonna have to use lay on hands. That's crazy. Or maybe not. Maybe not. So, in the time it took me to cast Oath Flame, the boar hit me and pushed me back twice in a row. Our 1.5 cast time turned to 3.3. No, you're not getting me. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. You better start moving. There you go. That was a white con mob, chat. That shouldn't be possible. That boar's even con again, but we need more wrath. Need to hit something. The buck is green. Still gonna hit hard, but we'll go ahead and use it. The mob is green, and it just took me down to half health in 2 combat rounds. A tank shouldn't be able to kill a mob that says this is an even fight. Yeah, exactly. It should not. That's another thing. I wish they'd update those text messages. Because you're not going to be the only one typing that. There'll be other people going, well, wait a minute. Doesn't it say that's an even fight? It's like, no, that's not how it works. They haven't updated their messages. I want more wrath before I pull that guy. Okay. So that boar's even. Okay, let's see how it goes. Boar's even con. Now, his friend shouldn't spawn just yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, twice in a row. Dude, shenanigans. Look at it melt us compared to the last one. That dude got the name Templar. I wonder if he reserved that name. There's no way he has it on a low-level tune. So we're at what, 12% right now? 12%. Now we're at 16. Yeah, so about between 3 and 4%. That one. Just like red makes sense for a death wish, right? Oh, come on. That 1.5 finished before he attacked. Rude. I don't even know if these are worth it for the time it takes to kill them. That's it. I agree. Oh, even the howlers are gray now. What else could we kill around 8? Actually, we're 9 now. Bandits probably aren't worth it. I think they're starting to go gray. The recruiter would be alright. If we could get a recruiter, they're probably worth XP. Oh, it's a good idea. Let's take a run over there. That boar's blue. We could do a blue boar. Why not? They don't call for friends, right? They do run around, though. Missed twice? Okay. Okay, he just used his charge. Have I seen Apex movie with the guys? No, Mr. White, I haven't seen that. Every time I see the short where he's dancing. That a new movie? Have a good night, man. I wonder if the spider's dodge levels up when we miss them. I wonder if any mob's dodge levels up when we miss them. Can you imagine? They would arguably get more difficult the further into the fight you go. Look. See how fast they're going? It's got 5% health. 2% health. 1% health. people are already out here. Well, so much for that. That would have been a solid test right there. What's the Trapper Con? Yellow, nope. Actually, at level 9, couldn't we do the yard up by Manor? I think we could do the yard up by Manor. Right. Okay, he just hit me 3 times. Don't care. They give really nice experience, but man, the risk. Actually, I think these sell decent, I think. Okay, what are these bears called? These bears are blue. I don't think they're friends with the boars, right? I don't think so. That was about 2.5%. Oh, these guys are already killing over here. Who, you? Well, there are groups out here, too. Wolves are blue. And there's a group up here. What are these guys calling? Green, blue. Recruiter over there. What are you calling? Both blue. People there, people there. Two greens. Those are two blues. We do two blues, I wonder? Let's go to the animals. Ooh, they're orange. They went up in level. Oh, there's that Templar person. We saw them earlier. Oh, nice. Completed that. What is that Hobgoblin con? They're probably orange, right? No, blue. Interesting. Chars are the problem mobs, right? Oh, that bear's yellow, though. You're even con. We probably shouldn't. We might need to give a level. You're even con. Okay. This is not the place. Oh, there's Templar there. Going to get the corpse. What level are they? Them being up here. Oh, they're 11. Gotcha. These are still up. Comes a test. Bad idea. Might have to run. Probably have to run. Run again. That recruiter is a goof. Oh my goodness, that recruiter. Nope, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I'm exhausted? Oh no. Oh, how'd we pull that one off? Dude, we're so good. See you later, recruiter. Go away. Alright, let me get your friend now. Oh, chat, we're so good. Paladins are pretty slick. Didn't even have lay on hands. That was fun. I like that fight. That's a good fight. Ooh, new sword. Cool. Oh, wait, doesn't the invisible sword have 5 anyways? That's a new belt, I think. Yeah, we don't have a belt on this guy. Now we do. Oh yeah, that's 5 damage. 5, 2.6. 5, 2.8. Oh, it's not worth it. Okay. Live isn't worth playing. Population's probably really low on live. It was really low the other night when we were there. That's because everybody's here. This server is still like almost max capacity. So everybody that was over there is over here, for the most part. We gotta find somewhere else to go. That person's pulling from there. I think the 2 or 3 people are still over here. Yeah, right there. What about here? These wolves were blue. What's that Maven Con? Green. I don't want to find a group. I want to keep trying to solo. Running out of spots to go, though. Oh, he's fighting goblins and the dude, okay, he chased him. They're all green? A white direwolf. Light orange, that's a named. Oh, I'm trying to think where else we could go. Boars would be a struggle and a time sink. These guys are pretty clear. We can't do the yard yet up by the manor. We can't do the drop-off. Lark's is camped. Rogue is gonna be camped. Oh, lag. Three? Where'd that one come from? Pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, it might have been one of the ones from over here. Nah, we can't wait around here. Not enough spawns. This is our first undead. That's worth anything. Got our wrath back anyhow. Hey, Roto. Yeah, dude, for sure. We've had a couple of really close fights tonight, which was pretty exciting. But outside of that, yes, they feel pretty comfortable. At least soloing. At least for now. We haven't hit level 10 yet. Our heal is getting smaller and smaller on the number of hit points that we have, so we'll have to wait and see what happens when I hit 10. Fractured iron dagger. That's stronger than my sword. Okay. Alright, can we use dagger? We could use dagger, right? Yeah, we can. What's our two-hander? It's like 9, isn't it? No, it's 12. Twice the damage. Wait, so the dagger is 6 damage, 2.5. The two-hand is 12 damage, 4.2. 2 swings on the dagger is 5 seconds, which is slower than the 4.2, so it's still better to use the two-hander compared to that dagger. As long as you connect. I guess that's the trick. You're blue. Can we get you by yourself and see what's up? This could be problematic. This could be pretty cool. Let's see what happens. It's the chars we have to be careful of. Those are the casters. Holy damage, Batman. Healing more than we're swinging is not a good equation. This guy's blue. Holy smokes, we're gonna have to line, I almost said line of sight. We're gonna have to lay on hands. I'm not risking it. Nope, not happening. You're not gonna cheese me out, Goblin. Okay, we're not gonna pull these guys. Being blue con mobs, that's crazy. I'd rather take an even con boar. Or, I say even, a white con boar. 13 legs already. Be careful of the rock eaters. Some of them have a nasty dot. Yeah, we're gonna leave them alone for now. Hey, Soto-san. How am I liking the mastery so far? It's not bad. It's a work in progress. All the mastery windows will get straightened away, but for the most part, it's pretty interesting. We've looked at the warrior, the dire lord. No, we've looked at the warrior, the paladin, and the shaman. I don't have any interest in the dire lord at all. Why do you run back like that? Are you gonna bring a friend? No. Yeah, we were going over the shaman abilities a couple nights ago, and we kind of came to the same conclusion. When you go the non-healer route, shamans seem to be pretty cool. I still believe the healing side needs a bit of work, but I don't play a shaman, so... Wouldn't it be nice to hit reliably? Again, blue con mob. I'm telling you, chat, it's the same thing. Out by the crossroads, these mobs aren't where the other mobs are at their same quality. They're slightly tougher than I think they should be. Or the other area is a little weaker than it should be. This is a blue con mob where I could go kill a white con boar and kill the boar easier than I could these guys. I'm getting closer though, 40% away. We've been soloing the whole time, so it's been pretty smooth. I don't think we've died, have we? I don't think we've died since starting this guy. I mean, famous last words. Mobs doing their thing again when they stand on top of you. Even con wolf. Nope. We're gonna go this way. I keep saying even con chat, I mean white con. Ooh, somebody killing spiders? Guys are yellow. Guys are yellow. We gotta find stuff to kill. Everything is camped. And it's all small groups. Come here, rat. Ooh, that's like less than 1%. Oh, those buffs will help. Hey, Necro. You found a lot of mastery not working in the pally? What side? Or what's not working? You guys are still here. Ho 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 ho, there's nothing to kill. Viper's blue. Oh, what is superior reflexes? Oh, this guy's got the poison. Wait a minute, I've got mana now. One of those buffs gave us mana. Frost skill that heals. Wrath nuke. That heals 15% Wrath regen from two-hand. The Wrath decay doesn't work. Oh, the one that stops Wrath from decaying, you mean? Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, wolf, but I need wrath. Trapper's yellow. So, go up this way. Now, we said the boars were giving us 3%, right? What are we, 12 away? No, we're like 18 away. We would need 6 of these. Alright, let's see what happens. Besides missing. Don't miss. No misses. No misses. No misses. We lost our buff. Castigator 1, Vigilance, Healing Flourish, and the 2-hand specialization. Hey Nacho, haven't looked at Pantheon in years. Is this more sellable than original Talks? Not really, no. It's still heavily focused on group. We're testing currently how solo and group. So the past 2 years we've been playing on what are now considered the live servers, not retail launch, but the early access servers we've been messing around with. We're now on the PTR server. The PTR server has changed the combat mechanics to the game. So because of that, they're trying to find a balance between all the classes to make sure everything is hunky-dory, the fights are more challenging, the game is more accessible in the fact that it does allow you to do some soloing if you need, but you're not going to be able to go very far or go very fast as opposed to being in a group of 6. They just recently introduced the mastery system 2 weeks ago. So last week we got the warrior, the paladin, and the dire lord. This week we got the shaman. I think next week we're supposed to get the druid and the cleric. They're first passes, so they're works in progress. Some of the skills and abilities are out of order, out of place, what have you. As far as if you haven't followed the game in years, I mean, really, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you followed the game back when it was the other engine, I don't have anything for you. I can tell you it's a completely different game with a whole bunch of content right now. But that's all I can. There's nothing if you told me you hadn't played in 6 months, I could give you the comparisons. But if you haven't followed the game in years, all I can tell you is it's a completely different game from what you knew, but it's still, for the most part, group focused. To go the furthest and have the most fun, you need a group. Or people, anyhow. Okay, is that Templar stalking me? Everywhere I go, they're there. Oh my goodness, that's insane. That damage is stupid. Never played, only watched gameplay many years ago. Looks cool. I've been playing it non-stop for the last few years. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in it till the end. Well, I'm in it for now. I don't want to have everything ruined for me by learning everything, so we may take breaks at times. But for the most part, I'll be playing this day one when it launches. If you want to check out gameplay footage, the best place for you to go to see the content, if you go to YouTube and search my name, if you click on the live tab on my page, you'll see roughly 500 streams. Going back to the beginning of early access, so December of 2024, you can see me go through everything. Okay. Axes are 40. So our dagger we still haven't leveled. I don't know if I want to level dagger out here. Oh, of course we missed. They're 30% of her health gone in a combat round. Boars really are the worst mobs to fight. But the Pally by far is the best tank for soloing. Hands down. Like, we've had little to no issue whatsoever. Alright, what are we? 22% away. Is that 4 kills? No. Yeah, 4 kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6 kills away. The person's probably down here killing the other boars. Maybe they took out the bandit. That way we don't have to worry about it. Oh, they may have left. I mean, the combat is definitely more active with the paladin. Like, I'm constantly having to hit stuff, which is nice. Can't just stand there and swing. And the timings as well. You have to time between abilities or else the mob will get the upper hand. That's really nice too. We're still not maining a paladin though. It's not happening. Tag this wolf just because we need the wrath. Ooh, let's try you here. Now, the problem is we're in a tricky spot because when the boar starts running, if he turns and automatically runs towards this guy's going to aggro. And knowing the game, he's definitely going to run towards his friend. There he goes. There he goes. And we don't have a spell. We don't... Okay, yep. Stay away from your buddy. Stay away from your buddy. Stay away from your buddy. Good job. Look at that. Look, look, look. 50% damage right there in one round. 50% damage. These boars suck. These boars are undercon, by the way, for those who aren't familiar with them. It's by design. They're designed to throw you off guard when you get to them. The board just made it look like I didn't just heal myself. Oh, somebody just bubbled me. Thanks for the bubble. Whoever that was. It was you. Ella something rather. Thank you for the bubble. Eloquent, that's who it was. Thank you, Eloquent. Come on. I wonder if Divine Shock misses as much on Undead. Hate how the game doesn't show levels. On players, you mean, or on the creatures? On the creatures, levels aren't a thing anymore. On players, they can, but you have to, I think they have to recently be in combat in order for you to see it. But you can see their levels. It's a tiny little number that shows up in the top right of their nameplate. Oh, sugar, where'd you come from? See, you can see that guy there is level 5. You might not be able to see it from where you are, but... And his friend there, Gelinos, is level 5 as well. Even con. I guess we could do this guy. This guy should level us if we survive. Well, we have lay on hands, so we should be okay. All right, level 10. Fantastic. Chain and scale, kite shields. And scale still isn't in the game. We haven't seen anything that's scale based. What do you mean I already know that? No, I don't. Oh no. Is that skill broken too? Yep. Faithful Strike is broken. It's not there. Already known, and no it isn't. Okay, so that's a bug. I'm sure that's noted. Wrathful Aegis I want. In a group, I don't think we're gonna see too many undead. Probably better off to go the snare. Increase the charges by 2. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Atone is... Oh, that's our res. We have a res. Each cast of your smite line will provide a stack of... Oh, this is the Welling Wrath mechanic. Okay. Okay. So that's innate, so we don't have to hotkey that. A res we don't need until we need. That's an attack. And then Wrathful Aegis. That's what we use for tanking. Best way to set this up. No, taunt in. Wrathful. Yeah, we could probably leave it there. I don't know if that's the best option. Oh, now we're using Wrath. Okay. That might have been a bad idea. If you rest your points, what do you mean they're necro? If you rest your points? I'm not understanding that. Do I think they'll ever fix? They quite possibly might. They're working on armor meshes right now. So they're working on armor being able to display differently based on your race and class, which will be pretty cool when it's done. So they could very well fix it at some point, yes. I don't think that's a priority, though. Oh, if we reset the mastery? You already know that. Do I have to relog, maybe? Oh, Faithful Strike, right there. Level 10. What? Okay, well, that's busted. That's busted for sure. Imbue your weapon with celestial power to strike an enemy. 2023 divine damage, healing yourself 50%. 200 wrath. 24, 27. Oh, you are not gonna attack. Of course you are. Alright, hang on. We have 1 Wrath Builder and 3 new skills that all take Wrath. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, so let's go into Mastery. What do we have? We had Wrathful Aegis. I don't know if we want that. I guess we could try that. And Oath Flame. I think we had Divine Shock. Should probably take Righteous. So that burns 5. Then we come in here. Have to unlock Wrathful Aegis. Okay, 400 Wrath for 27 to 30 damage. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Should we try this? I don't know if we should try this. Let's get some wrath. You like the dot on the wrath nuke? Five stacks, okay. Alright, we're down 20 health. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Yep, I don't like Faithful Strike. Maybe once it's leveled up? Maybe? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it either. Yeah, that doesn't... For the wrath cost, yeah, no. It's not good. You know what? We'll probably take it off the bar. Yeah, you're better off throwing everything into Oath Flame. Even with the spell pushback. Like, it's cool that Faithful Strikes is faster casting because it's a melee swing, technically. But for the amount of wrath that it takes versus the chance of you missing, being parried, the mob dodging, it's not worth it. Hopefully the paladins have noted that. I'm not going to note that because I'm not a paladin. That's all I need to do. Could you imagine? People already know me for the warrior and all of a sudden I start posting for the paladin? Oh my goodness. Okay, we know we want that, we know we want that, we know we want that. Flame. Just Breathwell. Brett. Okay, room, you too, man. Yeah. 2 points left. $12.77. $14.22. $14.62, $15.87. That's 120. Of course we missed. Radiant Land? Yeah. Slightly too high of a cost. Excuse me. 3 seconds. How long does it last for? Excuse me. Oh no. Okay, we can't afford to be using extra abilities yet. Oh, it's 1:45. Okay, chat. We're gonna call it here for this evening. Didn't realize how late it was. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up early in the morning. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We did pretty well tonight. I enjoyed playing the Paladin this evening. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be on the Paladin, the Warrior, maybe something different. I don't know. It depends on the weather. I think it's supposed to rain most of tomorrow, so I'll probably be inside. I'll probably run to the store, grab some junk food, come home and just veg, I think. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening. Thanks, Roto. Or a good day wherever you are, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.